It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as the top star of another promotion. That's right, I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you, too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air. Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So, where do you want to go?
I wouldn't mind one more match over in Japan at PWJ. Can you make that happen?
Sure thing. Just don't get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Got it. I'll take care of business.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been?
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE. Not that I'm surprised. When we worked together, I always knew you were destined for big things.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, you might be following in my footsteps.
Maybe. You never know where I'll show up next.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say, I respect that.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon. Maybe.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Will they be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Now talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right? I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
I'm sure that our newest superstar and #1 draft pick is thrilled to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him.
If a fraction of the hype is real, the attack at the draft will soon be nothing but a speed bump in what will likely be a long and fruitful WWE career.
A career that should start with flattening Adrian Buck, who drew the short straw.
The cover for the win.
Oh, somehow!
A truly impressive kick out this late. Timed his defense perfectly.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Whoa. Oh.
And evades the attack.
Big boot. And Buck took a battering there.
Kick lands.
Kick to the gut. The setup.
Up and implant buster.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Haymaker after haymaker.
Countering that offense.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
UFO.
And he's going for the pin. What? Oh, he kicked out.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
And there's the reverse STO. Outlook is bad for Buck.
Cover.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks
I know
like...
Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
TKO!
Oof, oof, kick finds it. Ooh.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Oh, God, that hurt.
Got out of the way. Oh, man, kick to the face.
And it looks like he might have just caught Tony D napping.
Sure, he's taking some stiff shots, but he's still in this.
Wicked roundhouse kick.
Bang! Vicious boot.
With the counter.
Gore!
He goes for the quick pin attempt. He kicks out before 2.
No harm in seeing if he could finish him off quick there. Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Oh, kick to the face. Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
One step ahead there.
Hooked up.
DDT.
And back elbow creates separation.
A sound suplex.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Attack to the midsection.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
And Tony D living up to his reputation, sending a direct message there.
Knee right to the face.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
What a counter by Tony.
Clothesline! What impact!
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. And Tony didn't see that coming. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Big forearm.
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that. dodges away. Man, that was a hard landing.
Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength of the Dominator.
Ooh.
What an interception. Dragon screw.
Oh, that might have just broken something. He gets out of the way.
Oh, geez. Nasty kick to the face.
Tony is completely out of sorts here. Into a knee.
D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
And he's still in the game.
Unreal. Unreal the kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
Crucifix powerbomb.
Pin. This could be it. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy. It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
It's over for tonight, at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from the Indies.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best power is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... comedic and fun.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
I've only been here for 5 minutes, but I'm already sick of Mutiny bragging about their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag Championships. Well, what if we came up with our own, not at all similar versions? That would really cause a mutiny.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back, but I'm intrigued.
Two of the key players in the recent NXT Mutiny attack were the Unity Tag Team Champions. The Raw and SmackDown side has countered not with an attack, but instead by creating brand new Tag Team Championships of their own. Please welcome the brand new Unified Tag Team Champions, the #1 draft pick, and their partner who's making their WWE debut.
Thanks, Kathy. You might recognize my new partner from the Indies, but now she's here to help me take down this NXT Mutiny. And what better way to do that than with these fancy new championships?
That's right. The GMs thought we were the perfect pair to hold these new unified titles.
I gotta say, this sounds and looks very similar to the NXT Unity titles.
Not at all. Our titles have red accents, while theirs have silver.
Our titles are open to intergender competition from any brand, not just NXT.
And finally, our titles have never been lost in a match.
Okay, but isn't that just because they're brand new? I'm still not seeing how these titles are any different.
Zip it, Kathy. We'll show you and the entire WWE Universe just how special and unique our Unified Championships are when we defend them later tonight on Raw.
Okay, can't wait.
Technically, this is a championship match. The arena doesn't have the usual electricity.
Well, because it's not really a title match, Michael. You can't expect people to get excited about championships these two just made up.
Well, every championship once was something that someone just made up, Saxton. And if you're still looking for something to get excited about, we have the debut of a new WWE superstar.
Punishing the human body.
You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Gotta hurt.
Maximizing the pressure on the arm could limit the champion's offense.
Ow! Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out. Countering each other again and again.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Locking the wrist and the knee. Oh, ouch!
Turning the tables.
This will be bad for him. Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. Bottom rope for a moonsault.
Shot right to the midsection. He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Bicycle knee strike.
Tagged. Leaning her into the corner now.
And she had Zelina's number there.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Every strike more devastating than the last. O'Connor rolls through. Pele kick.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. The challenger really taking it on the chin here. Grable back to her partner and gets the tag. Oh, moonsault!
Man, did you see the height on that?
And she quickly turned that around. Knee right to the face. And she's tagging out.
Clothesline! Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Wicked kick to the face.
Ooh. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Here's a combo of strikes. Wow.
Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Big boot.
Oh, what a boot to the face.
Ooh.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
The Dominator. Boom. The champion into the pin.
Got him. And the tag.
What you doing here with these unified championships? Funny.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Your plan seems to be working. Mutiny is definitely annoyed.
Yep, told you it would get their attention. Now we just need to take things further to give Mutiny and their Unity champion something else to complain about.
What'd you have in mind?
Cosplay. It always comes down to cosplay.
You're really taking me out of my comfort zone here. But I'll do it.
All this fun cosplay can't distract the so-called unified champs from the fact that they are facing off against Valhalla and Eric tonight.
Definitely, Michael. It would be a real shame if they lost their focus and their titles.
Didn't you find these unified titles silly, Saxton?
They're growing on me, Corey.
High angle belly to back suplex. Bam!
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Eric fires back.
Locks in the gut wrench. All the way up and boom!
Big time. Gut buster. Knee strike.
Placed against the turnbuckles. There it is! Reversal!
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Vicious right forearm. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Taking flight. Oh, brutal miscalculation. Hooked up.
DDT.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way. Uh-oh, this is gonna be nasty. There's the power into the jackhammer.
Oh! Ooh! Oh, what a kick!
Uh-oh, look at this! Layout gourd buster!
This could do it.
And he hits the shoulder up before two.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two. Oh, brutal forearm.
He makes the tag here.
Fast thinking saved him there.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Oh, look at this suplex.
Oh my God, into a powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Placing her in the corner. Boom, that puts her on the offensive. Dragon twist cutter. Oh!
Man.
Turns that away. Brutal boot.
Got caught in the jaw with the knee. Boom!
No.
He answers right back.
What a suplex. Good golly, what a knee.
Grabs the leg.
Just tops their opponent.
And you don't often see the champion get thrown around that easily.
Thunderous power slam.
Partner gets tagged in.
Matt, the pin for the championship. Kicks out at just one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Where's Valhalla going now?
She makes the tag.
Shoulder to the stomach.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
Beautiful arm wringer applied.
Beautiful back kick.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength of the Dominator. Oh, the challenger, the champ with the cover. And the title's still up for grabs.
Somehow, some way. She knew how to evade that.
Northern Lights! The challenger is going for it. And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near. You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the jackhammer.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Big boot. Caught by the back of the elbow.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Stop in the leg. Just nasty.
Big forearm. Vicious reversal with an elbow right to the mush.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out.
Ooh! Strikes with a kick.
Ooh! Valhalla dodges out in time.
Double chicken wing applied, rotating through, and
face buster. Ouch.
Oh! For the title.
And the glory.
And the champs stay the champs.
Hey, sorry I haven't checked in sooner. I've been tied up with all this mutiny stuff. How's it going here so far?
I'd say pretty good, since we just got ourselves a match for the Unity Tag Team Championships.
I saw that. I'll admit I had no idea what you were thinking at first, but it does appear to be working. Still, I'm nervous about you competing in NXT. If I had to guess, there will be some outside interference.
So, what do you propose we do to counter that? Hire a team of security guards to surround the ring? Nah, they could secretly be working with Mutiny. Oh, what if they were apes? Apes are strong and tough and loyal. Security apes? Is that a thing? Ugh, nah, we wouldn't have time to train them before the match.
I was going to suggest I'd be there to watch your backs.
You're no security ape, but at least you're trained. That'll work.
Grab your board and try not to blink. The Unify and Unity championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly the Unify champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some in some way for some time.
Evades the attack. Running, swinging neck breaker.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Check out the springboard.
Holy time offense there.
Elbows on the mark.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Toss back into the ring.
Boom! Man, strikes!
Knee right to the face. Just going all out with every blow. Drop kick to the knee.
Targeting the leg, doing what they have to do to cut away at the base.
Double axe handle.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
And he slides him back to the mat.
And the DDT. Kick.
Nasty kick.
King gets out of dodge. What a boot. Manages to slip out of the way.
Dragon twist cutter. Arm wringer in control.
Now starts to fight out with some punches to the gut.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. From the outside, are you kidding me?
Wait a minute.
No way.
Wait a minute.
No way.
Don't do it.
Exploder suplex.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
The hunger and drive of the NXT talent. That's what this is all about.
Turns it around.
King able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Maybe King's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. Got him in the corner now.
What a way to get out of that one.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
And now he's really stepping up the pressure.
Wait, shoulders down.
He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
Oh, sits straight into the corner hard.
Oof. Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Gets lifted into position.
Nasty kick to the face. gravy thrown into the corner with a little something extra. Effective dodge there.
Hellacious power slam.
The champ getting closer and closer to being put away.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Good grief!
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Pinned.
Here we go. Definitely an unorthodox strategy. He must have something else planned.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lex is king with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
It's SmackDown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the unified champions for being prepared.
Hold on, spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you goaded them into defending their Unity titles, and then walked away with them too. Well done.
Thanks. Nick Aldis came through when it mattered. It was a team effort.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the Multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Oh, he catches a kick to the face. Ooh.
We're gonna roll. Wait a second.
Pele kick. Oh. What an interception.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Mark didn't see that coming.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
And that was obviously not a part of Mark's strategy.
There's still nothing he can't come back from.
Boom! Read that one. Back into the ring now. What a punch! Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
These two have learned each other so well.
Nice job dodging contact there. Man, what a hit.
Are you ready? Here we go. One of the most mind-bending maneuvers in sports entertainment. UFO.
Way to avoid that.
Ah, the big boot. Ooh.
Hoisted up into a knee. Mark is out. That's it.
Shoulders down. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey you, my name's Psycho Sally and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bayley and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
You might have the heroes and villains twisted here. You and your partner invented the Unified titles just to make fools of us after people worked for years to make the Unity titles a reality. Then you put those titles right back into the hands of the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that
finds the roll-up.
Rope break, stop the pin.
This is where awareness really pays off in the ring.
Look at this! Suicide dive!
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Noam zeroed in on him.
He dodges out of danger.
Dragon twist cutter. Referee in position. And a good strong kick out there.
I thought he might have had him there, but it's early. Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition.
Bang! Cutter! Oh,
Oof. Oof. Kick finds it.
oh!
Effective dodge there.
Oh, look at this. A jumping TKO.
And Noam Dar sidesteps. Ooh. He got out of dodge just in time.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be nasty. There's the power into the...
Driven down with a jackhammer.
Noam.
Back to Noam's corner.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize.
He goes for the quick pin. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Targeted stomp to the arm. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Cranking the head.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
anticipated that. And Noam Dar sidesteps.
Reversal from Noam Dar.
Wrenching the arm. Driven all the way down for a European arm breaker.
Ooh, Noam Dar really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, Dar's showing no mercy out there.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, wow.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Canadian Destroyer.
As much grit as it takes to hit a pile driver, we cannot forget how much fighting spirit it takes to keep going after taking one. Will we see that spirit to fight back?
And he turned it around.
Series of kicks in the corner.
Oh, what a boot.
He averts the offense.
Now going to toss the man outside. He's getting pumped up, ready to go. This could be his opportunity to put him away. Is he going to fly? Feeding off the WWE Universe. Here he comes.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Carefully measured.
Again?
Assailing the joints of the leg.
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Oh, there's the old...
Oh! Damage to the hamstrings.
Where's the honor in that?
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Can you believe this?
I love it. That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. And now gets tossed into the ring.
And getting the cover here.
He kicks out instantly.
He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point.
Fisherman's Buster. Dar is having his way right now.
Yeah, Dar's showing no mercy out there.
Penalty kick to the arm. Knew what was coming there.
Oh, and a knee to the face. Cover. And only gets a 1 count.
Wow. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
The Dominator. Is it enough? The cover. 2. No, kick out at 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Boom.
Oh, swanton. Boom. Countered right when it was needed.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Man, strikes.
Knee right to the face. Just a continuous rush on Noam. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
And Dar turns it around. And Noam is countered.
Check out this power, ladies and gentlemen. Up and...
Jackhammer. Cover. 2. Breaks the close count.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Oh! And he's taking on a lot of offense here, guys.
He has to find a way to break up this offense. Rolls through.
Ouch.
Oh, man.
That was creative. He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Pile driver.
Spiked him.
is up, had that telegraphed, but can it be capitalized on?
Ooh, face first into the post.
We could see a count out here. From the top.
Whoa, what a landing. Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Able to slip out of that one.
Drop kick from behind.
Oh, God, what a shot.
Shoulders down. Oh, man, he's out. Noam Dar is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
2 more competitors to come after this entrance. This is awesome.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
Oh, big boot.
Ooh. What a boot.
Incoming.
This Axiom is something special in my eyes, and the WWE Universe clearly agrees.
Oh, man, kick to the face. Axiom sensed that was coming.
Northern Lights!
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Oof. Oh, not everyone can do that. Boom.
Oh, yeah, Axiom stepping up.
Seems more like he's stepping in it.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Turns that in his favor.
Followed in with a clothesline. Watch the athleticism. Satellite DDT.
Connecting with a standing moonsault.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his...
Up high, cross body. Oh, cover, hoping to end this.
He gets the kick out after the one.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Driven down.
What's he gonna do to Axiom? A-Town down.
And that can vanquish Axiom. Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
He gets back in right before the count.
Oh, no. Maybe
Shoulders down. Kicks out after one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Fisherman Buster. Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here. Oh, launching himself from the ropes. He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Cuts starts the attack off. Oh, look at these kicks.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. Kicks out. He still has life.
He just won't give up. Oh, what a kick. He wastes no time dodging the attack. Vicious right forearm.
Driven down hard.
Oh, dodges away.
Knee right to the face. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
And this is it.
And a kick out at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Up across the shoulders. Round and round and round we go.
Into the cover. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
This has been an odyssey, and now it comes down to the final entrant.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
Stunner. Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
Alley-oop.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
What a driver.
Double axe handle finds the mark.
Uh-oh. Wards off that offense from Wes. Kick right to the face.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And cover now for the match. He's able to beat a 2 count.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match? Wes did his homework. And another final shot to the side for good measure. Big elbow.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Oof.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Big shots being fired right now. They're letting up.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Who will break first? That is the question. Wow.
Are you ready? Here we go. One of the most mind-bending maneuvers in sports entertainment. UFO.
Now a cover on Wes Lee. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
How? How?
Oh, man.
Got him in the corner now.
Shot to the back of the neck sends their opponent to the middle of the ring. Whoa, handstand into a Pele kick. Wes with a big-time move.
Here's the pin. The referee doing their job. See him clearly in the ropes. Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, knee right to the face.
Wes Lee is in serious danger.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going out. You will recall the incident where you thought it would be such a blast to go to that biker bar out in the desert.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into the same kind of situation right now, and you're not gonna have me to pull you out of the fire this time.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Wow.
O'Connor roll. Wait a second. A Pele kick. Oof.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. And here's an early cover.
This one's far from over. He needs a little more than that to end things this early. Watch the quickness on this.
Snap suplex.
Boom.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Catches a punch.
Oh, look at this. Looking for the suplex off the top rope. Here we go. He's going for the pin. He throws his shoulder up before two.
Optimistic thinking on that pin attempt. Atomic drop. Oof.
Able to capitalize on Chase's mistake.
Oh, man.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Oh. Man. Strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And a quick pin attempt. And skirts out of the pin.
He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth a try.
Ooh. And he retaliates.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Stops the ref count before two.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Andre wards that attack off. Oh, right into a counter.
Oh, man.
Down. Face first.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Already he's taken on some damage.
Wolfgang's decision-making certainly looked effective there.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Falcon arrow.
Incredible. Chucked right out of the ring.
We'll see what Jensen has in store for the rest of the chamber.
Into a cutter. Nicely done.
And Jensen gets that turn back on him.
Axe handle finds the mark.
Then we see Chase.
Here's a cover.
And he breaks the count quickly.
Staying in this one, showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
UFO.
He can do it here. Kick out just in time.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Legs caught.
Counter. Butterfly double underhook. Up and... Looks like Nathan Frazier is next into the chaos of the chamber.
2. Kicks out. He still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Cover! And only gets a 1 count.
Still going to take a massive effort to keep him down.
Look at this. To the end. I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
From behind. German suplex. And he goes crashing to the outside. What an elbow drop. Playing possum. Shoulders down. A defiant kick out after 1.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Shoulder shoots up before 2.
Still not enough to put him away. Wow. Ooh, tossed with the suplex.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
Ooh, bullseye.
Cover. Is it enough? He breaks the ref's count before 2.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. Does he have him here? Stopping the ref's count at 2.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Ooh! Turns that in his favor. Driven right into the post. Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon Arrow. Will it be? He kicks out at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
Will this be enough? And a kick out right away.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. Spike.
Duke's fully intent on ending things here.
No! Holy hell! Does he get him here? Meanwhile, Chase.
Can that finish Nathan?
2.
All 5 of these competitors still have one mission left in mind. This isn't over yet.
Will it be? Kick out just before 2.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
And plant, and there's the cover. Kicks out.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Is it enough? The cover! He decides this isn't the moment.
Hope he doesn't miss his chance because of this choice.
Pile driver.
Into the cover. 3, no.
He just won't give up.
Countering that offense.
Andre Chase with a...
Oh, hammerlock flatliner from Andre Chase.
Chase can seal it here.
And he's still in the game.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. No, 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 no. Throws all caution to the wind. He's going for the pin. This could be it. Cover.
2 falls down, 3 to go until 1 winner is left in the chamber.
2 count. Oh, my God, what a shocker. Able to somehow power out at 2. He's finding himself in some territory he does not.
He's taking hold of Fraser.
That should do it right there. Makes the cover. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Wow, I thought this was over. Only half of the contestants remain. Who knows what'll happen? Snap power slam.
Ooh. And an inverted atomic drop. And heads up the side of the chamber.
To the left side.
Climbing to the top of the pod, surveying the landscape.
Look at this power slam.
And Chase taking a heavy dose of damage tonight.
Yeah, Jensen reminding us of just how...
A little heat-seeking elbow. Cover.
2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
He's placed into a precarious position.
Okay, top rope now. Terrible situation. DDT!
Is it enough to put Chase away?
Nasty kick to the face. Locking the wrist and the knee.
He thinks he has it.
And here we are, only 1 fall away from a winner.
Being set up in the corner for something.
And Jensen gets that turned back on him.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Ooh. Brooks Jensen setting up.
He counters with a great reversal.
Hoisted up into a knee.
Jensen's down, and he might be out.
Rolling elbow right on.
Hoping that was enough. Was it? He survived the gauntlet. He survived this Mutiny Mystery Chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity Champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny Champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE and...
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt? That we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then bake you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? And that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
This Unity title match, WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE.
What's you doing here, Corey? The Colossus slipped right underneath. Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, look at these kicks. Knee right to the face. An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked. Oh, that'll rock you. Ooh, and fights back. What are we gonna see here? Face buster.
Positioning the arm for a big leg drop.
Strikes with a kick.
Systematic attack on the arm. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Impressive display of power. The arm is locked in.
Fujiwara, oh, nice way to get out.
Dragon twist cutter.
Oh, ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
She counters it.
Well-delivered suplex.
Short arm clothesline. Seth Rollins is tagged in. Everything's about to change.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
And that was a well-executed attack. Brought down with a roundhouse. Bang! He finds a counter. Drop kick.
Right on the money.
Uh-oh.
Barrel tope, what?
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Ah, kick to the side of the face.
Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face. Tag it in.
She gets Becky with a counter.
Got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro cradle.
She kicks out with authority after 2.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Mat slam
with some attitude.
And now thrown back into the ring. Becky Lynch suplex rolls through into the disarmer. This could be over. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Gotta figure out a way out of this one, or it could be over.
There may be only one way out of the disarmer, and it was there. Seth Rollins back of the neck with a forearm. What a blow.
Face buster. Ouch.
Pin attempt by the champion. Oh. She kicks out with force.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Boom.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra. Boom! Caught by the back of the elbow. Setting up.
Flipping backstabber.
Champ close to ending it here.
Here's the pin. And she's still in the game.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Wow.
Gets lifted into position.
Launched into a roundhouse kick.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Good night. Here we go again.
Backstabber. Ouch.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
2. Got the shoulder up.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Well, let's see if that kick out was a spark, or is it the challenger's last gasp?
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Oh, geez. Nasty kick to the face. Becky has lost any momentum here.
Lynch is going to have to dig down deep here. Double chicken wing applied, rotating through, and
face buster. Ouch.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough? And the champs stay the champs. What a...
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost a reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night, and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Oh, to be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks, that means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's a hilarious new arrival. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them!
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please! Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group, not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation?
Presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the Unholy Union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft!
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looked pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena.
Driven down with a jackhammer.
Ow.
Oh, kick.
Nasty kick.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Sent hard into the corner.
Oh, Niven turns the tables.
Oh, clubbing blow.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. There it is, reversal.
Countering each other again and again.
Has an answer for Niven.
Here's a combo of strikes. Wow.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be nasty. There's the power into the jackhammer. Down for the pin. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Oh, that'll cave your chest in. In off the tag here. Chelsea Green getting excited. What's she gonna do? Oh, look out.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
Oh, look at these kicks. Knee right to the face.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. She better hurry or she'll get counted out. Evades the attack.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man. Kick to the face. And the official calls a double count out.
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match.
Which you lost, by the way. You know that goes on our record.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group, so I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected, with not enough fog.
See, Alba, this is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just do your regular entrance and try to fit in.
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the unholy trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great.
Alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night. Oh, timely counter by Natalya.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Knee right to the face. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
And a big boot. Oh, man. Could really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring.
Could be considered an unexpectedly rookie mistake from the veteran Natalya.
I don't think she expected to take this kind of punishment, Cole. She might be a bit out of...
What a six-man tag match.
Here are your winners, Michelle Wilson, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
Despite the clearly evident tension, this unholy trio has scored a dominant victory.
I don't know, Cole. They might have won the match.
That was amazing. We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again, you have made yourself the center of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
By dressing as the cliche Wiccans have been trying to get away from for a century, are you going to take my little dog too?
That's not fair. Go out in that arena and ask everyone you see what a witch looks like. This is what they'll describe.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can too.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes! Yes, I am! If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
Okay, you can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From Mutiny spite, we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For Mutiny, the joke's begun. SmackDown safe, there led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kind of eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah. That sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit.
Point of the elbow.
Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Taking flight.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Oof. Discus lariat. Boom.
Well-placed kick.
Oh, man, spine-crushing impact.
Lifts up the shoulder.
She's not going to go that quietly.
Ooh. Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Uh-oh.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Bam. Ooh, sharp kick.
A rolling elbow. Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Nice neck breaker. Henley was scouted there.
Ooh. She managed to avoid that offense.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Kick to the back.
Drop kick right on point. A quick reversal from her.
Double chicken wing applied, rotating through, and
face buster. Ouch.
Cover. She breaks the count quick.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Oh, ooh, and a kick.
Shot to the gut will break things up. From behind, backbreaker delivered into a ripcord lariat.
Wards that off. What a response.
Henley keeping her up. What's Henley working on here? Oh my goodness!
Stole her move.
Goes for the pin.
The end could be near.
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1.
She has too much pride to go down to her own move.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Stomp to the leg.
No way.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
A gnarly landing. That's why you can't get caught up in the heat of the moment.
An all-around bad decision.
And Henley able to reverse that.
Dueling reversals.
Uh-oh. Twist of fate. Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
From way up.
You gotta be kidding me.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Right away, she starts climbing again.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Drives a foot into the stomach.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Ooh! Slugging away with everything they've got. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Boom! The willpower.
Listen to this crowd, driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring. That will leave you stunned.
And back elbow creates separation.
Double chicken wing applied, rotating through, and bam! Face first into the canvas.
Can she do it here? And the rope stopped the referee's count.
Got her with the knee. Oof.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Man, strikes. Wow.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't.
We got a cover. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
And another one bites the dust, but there are 3 opponents still on their way. Next in the gauntlet is Michin. This should be interesting.
She turns it around on Michin.
She might be waking up.
Yeah, for the moment, she has staved off potential disaster.
Just brutal. Oof.
No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
She's doing all she can to hang on.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Ooh.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Oh. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, man. Back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on another.
And that'll end this exchange right there.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Saw it coming and avoided it. Ooh, connects to the back of the neck.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
Fights the shoulder up and one.
Amazing effort by her.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
And a suplex.
Michin is taking a moment to soak it all in. Goes into the corner.
Ooh, bullseye.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Cuts the attack off.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Precision strikes.
Michin's ready for something big. Michin, eat defeat.
Michin put a stamp on this one.
Makes the cover. Forces the shoulder up after two.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Boom, head kick connects.
Springboard, but nobody home. Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
And a suplex. An onslaught of offense from Michin.
Michin is executing everything she wants. As Michin in her grip.
Backstabber. Ouch.
Terrible position for Michin.
Cover. Two. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
It was almost all over for her. It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Ouch.
Targeting the chest, very effective.
And Michin finds herself on the receiving end again.
Yeah, Michin needs to be careful and not hit a wall here. Pow! What a knee! Double chicken wing applied, rotating through, and
face buster. Ouch.
Cover. Two. Kick out. She still has life.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Oh!
Michin has lost any momentum here.
Another big move.
Up over the top, backstabber.
That'll keep you out for good.
Cover. Two. Oh, Michin just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
And now with just 2 more entrants to go in this gauntlet, anything can happen. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet.
Big boot. And he's taking on a lot of offense here, guys.
Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure.
Turns that in his favor.
And Wes isn't looking helpless anymore.
That could be the spark Wes was looking for.
Face buster.
Oh!
Timed his defense perfectly. Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
The running Meteora.
Into the cover for the win.
And a kick out again. This is incredible.
Oh, every kick out taking so much energy to muster. Bang!
And she's absorbed a lot of strikes and
going head to head, putting each other to the test. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Double chicken wing applied, rotating through, and bam! Face first into the canvas.
Cover here!
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. And Wes is one step quicker.
Blackout.
Oh, cover. Hoping to end this.
And a kick out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Solely focused on... Oof!
What a boot! I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
Oh my God, that's gotta hurt.
Wes went down in a heap.
And into the cover. He's still in this fight.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
And his head is becoming a bigger target.
There's 2. It's all over for Wes Lee. No match for the gauntlet.
This has been an odyssey, and now it comes down to the final entrant.
Is that? Yep, it is. Last Legend entering the gauntlet.
Bot uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
She dodges out of the way.
Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend getting carved and dissected.
What a reversal by Lash.
Legend finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
The U-turn Lash needed in this match could have been that right there. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
Able to slip out of that one. Big boot. Uh-oh.
High angle belly to back suplex.
Clothesline.
Lash dodges out in time.
That can make an opening for her.
Fast movement gets her out of the way. Oh, what a...
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. Almost had her.
She kicked out? No way. She actually kicked out? Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Oh my gosh, with one hand.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, wow.
Double chicken wing applied, rotating through, and bam! Face first into the canvas.
Oh, going right into the pin.
2. And she fights it off.
She just won't stay down.
Using the elbow to escape the attack. She's trying one more time. Flipping backstabber. Lash is out. That's it.
There's two. Hangs on by a thread.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here. Is there still enough left?
Are we about to see it again?
Backstabber.
Ouch.
Will it be enough to keep her down?
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from Mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just, can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bailey? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around, the glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope. And she just avoided some serious damage. Oh, predicted what was coming.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Aggressive shove there.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch.
Ooh, there's the crucifix. Nicely done.
She's choosing to leave the ring now. Back into the ring now. Running forearm.
Kick to the midsection. Has the arm all tied up.
This one's heading.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Sane losing some focus on the task at hand.
And Becky did more than just raise the bar there.
And Sane is continuously on the defensive.
Sane's on the wrong side of most of these exchanges.
I don't care who you are. You can't take consecutive attacks like that without an effect.
Becky Lynch setting up for her. Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There it is.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Into the ring again now. She's headed out of the ring.
Into play here.
And back into the ring she goes.
Face first into the chair.
This is getting scary now. No one can survive this much.
And it is getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these attacks.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing she needed.
Proving she's not going to take things lying down.
Lynch is maintaining the advantage.
Lynch is backing up her words here.
What impact!
Right in the kisser.
Back into the ring she comes.
Boom!
Ah, taking a nasty hit from a flying chair.
One wicked attack.
Becky Lynch from behind.
Manhandle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Ooh, she's just looking to survive now.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Sanders.
And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the Horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning.
Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bayley out of whatever poison Daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Given the rumor that you put a hex on an entire arena to lock yourself up with half of Mutiny's roster and survive to tell the tale, I feel like your arrival might cause more trouble than it solves.
I mean, it didn't go exactly as planned, but it was pretty good for a first attempt.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this. Alone.
The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's gonna need the luck of the Irish.
Fisherman suplex!
Ooh, bullseye! Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Kick to the back. Oof. Ooh, sharp kick. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Bayley not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
Yeah, Becky delivering the pain. Lynch saw it coming.
Oh, perfect kick.
Becky Lynch setting up for the Exploder suplex. Ooh.
Roll through, pin for the victory. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Whack! Oh, God. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. Turns it around. That looked rough.
I think that busted her open.
Now we might need to get her some help.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Fine uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Oh, look at Becky. Down she goes.
Disarmer locked in. Slides right out of the disarmer.
Setting up for something here.
Running power slam.
Not looking good in this position. Look at this. Bayley going up top.
From the top rope. Oh, she missed.
Boom.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring. Bam. And she anticipated what was coming.
She fights back with the counter.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Oh, my goodness.
Just strike it at will.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Oh, it's gonna happen. Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned. Got the leg.
Elbow drop to the knee.
Becky moves out of the way.
And Bayley never saw that coming.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
She turns that attack away.
Oh!
Oh, ouch. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
With the lariat. Bayley has bad intentions for Becky. Stops the kick. Caught into a dragon screw. Game changer. Fighting back with everything she has. Look at that counter from Bayley.
These two have learned each other so well. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. Every counter being answered with another.
Suplex.
Launched.
Boom. Dodges out of the way.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Oof.
Here's the pump handle.
Suplex.
And going for body blows is a good...
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Cross. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Lynch.
Suplex roll through into the armbar submission. Disarm her is cinched.
This is the most...
Slides right out of the disarmor.
Oh, nice takedown. Wow, what a maneuver. Bridge. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Wards that off. What a response. Becky Lynch.
Manhandle slam. Is it enough to put Bayley away? Going right into the pin attempt.
2. And she's still in the game.
Bayley's not showing any quit. It's impossible to challenge anyone's character when they kick out of that madness.
Becky showing no restraint.
Bayley looks unprepared for the full force of Becky's fury.
Bayley trying to fire herself up.
Wow. And she's returning fire.
She's also reversing the momentum on her.
She's trying to get her bearings back now. That's how a role model does it. Take notes, morons.
The more the WWE Universe voices their disgust, the stronger Bayley becomes.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
And Bayley gets cut right off.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Shoulders are down. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky? This is what the Horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back. Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing: mending fences. And so I did, with my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because Damage Control is mutiny.
Damage Control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bailey away from mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky. You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for Damage Control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bailey either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has Damage Control now.
Most of Damage Control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? Becky, this is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
I like it. Just make sure they're a good fit. And this means everything.
I'll do my best.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match, attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof. Boom! Power bomb! That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career. Man. Oh!
Tackles, ruthless.
Boom!
And retaliates with a counter.
Ooh, neck breaker.
is able to avoid heavy contact.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Michinoku driver. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh, knew what was coming there.
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Precision knee. Oh, moonsault.
Incredible agility. That has to take all the breath out of you.
Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay. Hoisted up. Oh. Hangman's neck breaker.
And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh, he manages to slip out of the way. Dominating shoulder tackle. Dodges away.
Tackles ruthless.
Oh! Kick to the gut. Arms hooked. Future shot. DDT. Short arm clothesline.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
He answers right back.
Adrian looking to get back in this.
Buck tipping the scales a bit here.
Return fire on Adrian.
He almost got caught by that one.
Cuts the attack off. Using the elbow as a weapon. Caught in a bad spot.
Unceremoniously deposited down.
Short arm clothesline. This match has spilled out to our announcers area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Knee right to the midsection. Oh, just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
Anticipated that.
Guys, I think he just got busted open.
Oof, yeah, that does not look good.
Can he continue like this?
McIntyre reverses and looks Claymore!
Buck looks knocked out.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
Drew exhibiting all his power and force.
Future shock!
That's it. Calling it.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take out Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
That's the safest bet you're ever gonna make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt. We're seeing one response after another, neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Boom! And evades the attack.
East River crossing. And that might be enough to knock some.
Oh, he was waiting for it the whole time.
And that only gets a 1 count.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
He avoids the contact.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
No.
Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And
oh!
Oh, what a jumping headbutt. Oof. Stiff kick. Ooh.
Glasgow kiss by McIntyre.
McIntyre scorching on the warpath there.
There is no caging the Scottish Warrior. Not anymore.
Reaching the end of the officials' count. Come on. Let's not end things like this.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Poorly timed offense there.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Kevin Owens is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell?
That's Lexis King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against Mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole arm.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonize Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for him.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go.
If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword?
It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time.
In the face! These superstars are displaying absolutely zero concern for their own well-being.
Yeah, nothing good can come of this.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake. What a way to get out of that one. Fight now working its way to the stage.
Nothing but glass screens and steel supports. So much can go wrong up there. Ooh. Great escape by Owens. Caught with the elbow.
He's heading back to the ring.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by the WWE.
Clothesline.
What impact. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful. I don't think there was anything necessary about that. Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
He's able to counter that.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. What a display here. Counters on both sides. Back and forth trading reversals.
German suplex.
There are so many ways this thing can go bad, guys. That stage is not made for fighting. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Boom! Oh, a knee right to the face. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Under the ropes and back into the ring. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Boom!
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Able to slip out of that one.
Punch right in the head.
And heading up top.
Ooh!
Man, strikes. Boom, right to the jaw. Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112.
Bringing a steel chair into play here.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. And this one's taken to the outside. Boom. Oh. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
He's got a kendo stick. Knockout victory. This one is over.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to...
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now.
Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not at all, Loss. But not the bruised knuckles I was hoping for.
Everyone wants to bruise their knuckles on CM Punk.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked two better people to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
Let's focus on the battle at hand.
We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed then. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
We need to go after the Unity titles. It's time to make a big statement.
Agreed. It's a huge feather in Punk's cap right now. Let's make sure Mutiny walks into Survivor Series without them.
Okay, but which two of us are going after the titles?
You two. There's no sense in letting Punk know we're all working together.
The less he knows, the better.
Great. Go get those Unity titles. We'll keep our Unity secret for now.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
With everything going on, you think we've got time for either? We want a shot at the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the Lion's Den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
But I wouldn't be at all... Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Kick out, and shoulders down. This might do it.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
Reverse Rana.
The degree of difficult.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
And now back to Becky Lynch.
She goes for the cover.
Breaks the count.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
A rapid leg drop. Timely reversal on Lynch.
He gets around the attack.
Shoulders down, this might do it.
But no, helping their teammate out there. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
This is gonna hurt.
Doomsday Saito.
Baszler with the legs crossed. Now back to the Scottish Warrior. Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops. Cutter!
Side headlock applied. Good measure. Lethal combination.
Oh boy. German suplex released.
Block the arm drag, rolls through, pinning combination.
Shayna was on the wrong end of things there.
McIntyre causing damage and causing harm.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope. Super kick. Nope. Yep. Oh.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Spears absolutely not backing down.
Short arm clothesline.
Is victory close? This could be it. And she breaks the count.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Oof. Forearm to the jaw.
Becky Lynch has a hold of the arm, and the disarm her is locked in.
Locked in. This
just broke the hold there.
Ooh. Kirifuda clutch. This one's going to be over soon. She's going to break down the legs. This is over.
Wrapped around.
The clutch is in. This one could be over.
Breaking the grip, breaking the grip, breaking the hold.
Future shock DDT. He might have him here. Is this it?
He's able to end the pin count there.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Claymore by McIntyre.
Will Drew finish things out?
Oh, it could be all over. But meanwhile, Shayna Baszler breaking up the pin count there.
Looking to end this once and for all. There it is, making sure.
Wrestling him down.
Applied. It's cinched in. This could be over.
The hold is just getting tighter.
Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Planning something big here.
From the top. Ooh, sidewalk slam. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Shawn Spears now flexing his power, has them up. Driven down. This has to be it.
Makes the save, and they continue this match.
Inverted DDT.
Boom! Goes for the pin.
The end could be near.
Meanwhile, we see McIntyre.
Ooh. Ooh.
She's just taken so much damage to this point.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she... Becky manhandles.
Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is at stake.
Oh, a kick out.
Both competitors digging into wells they didn't even know existed.
Now it's Lynch.
Oh, this is going to be nasty.
Spears' shoulders are down. This might do it.
He's able to cut off the pin count here.
And he turned it around. Kicks out before the 2 count.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Release German.
In an offensive burst leaves Roxanne struggling.
Yeah, Baszler somehow closing in on a win as she grinds out some late-game offense.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head. Just tossing that.
Oh, whoa. Ouch. Got the cover. This might be the end.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Look at this. Not looking like an athlete that wants to compete at all.
Looking more like a chicken to me.
A second leg drop with a twist.
Candice LeRae into the...
Oh! Spears isn't going to like what's about to come. Roxanne Perez. Pop rocks.
Perez might have her.
And she just broken up that pin. Now Becky Lynch. And another stiff shot to the head here.
Shoulders down. Is this it? Baszler with the underhook.
Picked up the victory.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? Now, he probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Belly to belly. Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match.
Double axe handle.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Ah, jeez.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh my God. This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them. Ooh, disrespectfully hurling that sign.
Bam! Here comes a trash can for you.
Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament. Here's a combo of strikes. Wow.
Hey, guys, I've been here a long...
Bad spot for Tony.
A-Town down!
Treating them like trash, adding insult to injury.
Brutality.
Oh, strong impact. All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot.
O'Connor roll.
Pele kick.
Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign.
Oh, man.
It's a no-good driver.
Exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
Please stay down. This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of
The champion into the pin.
It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
Too early in the match to end it. Talk about cocky, gloating after placing the knee on the back of the neck. Manages to reverse it. Michinoku driver. Oh, what a kick.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
Ooh.
From behind, back suplex.
Brutal stomp to the body.
And then the chest as well.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Check out the springboard. Boom.
Clothesline. Boom.
Oof, kick finds it.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight. Foot in the corner now.
And he has an answer for King.
Short arm clothesline.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled now. One kick, two kick.
Couple kicks and a debilitating clothesline delivered.
German suplex. Turns it into a pin attempt. No idea what she's doing.
Yeah, what's the strategy here?
And there's that ego on display from Becky Lynch.
This is the closest anyone in the audience will get to the big time. Lexis King looking to set it up, has the arms trapped. The coronation. That's it, the title's going nowhere.
In comes Bayley. Effective arm drag.
Bayley sent to the outside.
Becky just mocking her now.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these 4 superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay, and the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexis.
Laid out Lexus. Try saying that 5 times fast. And now Punk's stepping in? So, a perfect pair pins a Punk when a Punk pounces into play.
Precisely. And since Punk's the one we want to pummel, let's have the GMs make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got 1 episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Oh, stop to the belly welly. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. What a reversal by Trick.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Dueling reversals. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Good night.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Caught that and reversed it.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And if this is sink or swim, Williams clearly just did the latter. Scoop slam! Shoulders down.
Is it enough?
Strong kick out there.
Still in it.
Man. Oh! Knew what Trick had coming. Dragon twist cutter.
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
Oh, he flips that around.
Let's go behind.
Breaker.
In off the tag here.
Double axe handle. A chance to win it here. And meanwhile, Perez. No, he kicks out.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Boom. Shot to the back.
Oh,
gosh. Man, strikes.
Knee right to the face.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Able to slip out of that one.
Man, what timing on that counter.
These two have learned each other so well.
Oh, my God. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Jackhammer. Ooh, hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee. Roxanne sensed that was coming.
Ooh. Oh, an overhand chop. Oh, there's the old...
Oh, damage to the hamstrings.
She decides to tag out. Dropping the elbow. And he's going to the top.
From the top.
Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Hooked up.
DDT. Is able to avoid heavy contact. Down on the chest.
O'Connor rolls through.
Bang, Pele kick.
Oof. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
And Breaker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse self there.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Teeing off. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Tough spot for Braun to be in. Up across the shoulders. Round and round and round we go. UFO. Hoisted up into a knee. Feeling like it's over for Breaker.
Cover, cover, cover.
2 count. Digging deep for a kick out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. And there was some force on that move. Closed fist connects. Torturous focus on the leg, punishing the leg. Reversal from Braun. Take it over.
Go for the win here.
Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. An exhausting victory, but a win on the...
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we got to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Ouch.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Locks up.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Oh, man.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Oh, man.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Oh, ouch. Bam.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Wait. Or is it?
Shoulders down! And she kicks out.
Too soon for a cover.
Got their opponent set up.
Ah, drop kick to the spine.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch.
Oh!
The Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level. Big forearm.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Oh! Slips away just in time. Sky able to steer clear. From behind. Into the German. Ooh!
And that attack left Io clearly feeling the effects of this match.
Well, safe to say, Becky's definitely trying to send a message right now.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagined we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves. Ooh! Oh, man.
And Owens able to reverse it. Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage. He almost got caught by that one.
Turning the tables.
Oh, missed connection.
One counter met by another.
And now propped up in the corner. Just a step ahead of Owens. Ooh, right to the face. No. He's already feeling the effects.
He's not sweating it, though. He has plenty of time to turn things around.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Here's Owens landing hard ringside. Moves from the ring to the outside.
Oh, ouch. Oof. They're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys. Great escape by Owens.
DDT plants them. Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Ooh, great anticipation.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Ooh, quick knee to the gut. This is not going to end well. The Exploder.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Owens sizing him up from the top. Look at the height. Frog splash. Is this it? Is this the end? And a strong kick out at one.
He's still got life in this matchup.
Taking flight.
A big height, bigger impact.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Kevin Owens.
Oh, look at that splash.
I love it.
A helter-skelter attitude here, getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again. Oh, brutal forearm.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. A narrow escape.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Drew just taking a moment to soak it all in.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining the foothold.
Chucked right out of the ring.
Now heading outside.
Oh, what a headbutt. Oh.
Ooh.
The Kimura. The Kimura. Oh, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
He gets into the ring.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Kick to the gut and, ooh, brutal forearm. Oh, he looks absolutely dead on his feet.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Owens gets control. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
Catches the leg. Legs trapped. What's next?
Oh, what power! Thunderous powerbomb. He saw that being telegraphed. Shoulder clothesline. KO avoids the attack. DDT.
Now into the cover. Will McIntyre be able to recover? He kicks out before the count starts.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
And evades the attack.
Oh, what a tackle.
Oh, man. Oh! And avoids taking any damage. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming. Sky high.
He fails to connect.
Ooh, Glasgow kiss from Drew McIntyre.
Absolutely erupting offense from McIntyre.
Claymore!
Oh, no. I see blood coming from Owens' head now.
Cover! Oh, kick out at 2.
Kevin Owens perhaps showing more fight than sense, but he clearly is still in this one all the same.
McIntyre won't lose focus, though. He's got to remain as sharp as he was a few moments ago.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Kick gets caught.
Uh-oh. Every counter being answered with another.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Kick right to the gut.
Drew fending him off.
Oh, the elbow connects. Tornado DDT.
Talk about devastation.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Kick to the gut and, ooh, brutal forearm. Oh. The countdown is on, gentlemen.
McIntyre, sight set.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark. From the top.
Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing. Wow.
Oh, God.
Not where he wants to be right now. Oh, from the rope.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
And Owens simply won't let up on the fight.
Yeah, McIntyre's going to need all of his willpower to get himself out of this one.
McIntyre. Future shock DDT.
Claymore connects. McIntyre might have him.
And into the cover. On a...
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
A handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now. Jackhammer! Boom! And she's returning fire.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Knee right to the face.
Ooh. Anticipated that. Overhand right lands. Back and forth, counter after counter.
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor. These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Handicap matches are all about strategy, and right now, her strategy simply isn't the effective one. But that can always change.
Ooh!
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Hitting the...
Uh-oh! Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now. Oof. But here comes the fire.
And she's set right into that corner.
I think we know what's coming up.
Roja Meteora.
Uh-oh, we gonna see it? There it is! Sure.
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Oh, Bayley has seen enough.
Bayley in total control.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Counters to gain the advantage. 1, 2. And it follows it up with a big one to the face.
Huge boot.
That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
I wouldn't worry too much about it, though, at this point in a handicap match.
Beautiful Northern Lights suplex.
The beginning of the end. A little cockiness here from Punk.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Those strikes were a sign from the challenger. A message that says, I want that title so badly, I can practically taste it.
Nice running crossbody.
Getting tagged in.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Oh, swinging neck breaker. He gets out of the way.
Oh, my God. What a kick.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And he manages to kick out at 1.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Power slam.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy.
Northern Lights. Connects. Saw it coming.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Bang!
Ooh, man. Oh my gosh, what impact. One wicked attack after another.
And we might be seeing a competitor crumbling before our very eyes. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
CM Punk sensed that was coming.
Are you ready? Here we go. One of the most mind-bending maneuvers in sports entertainment.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I had a chance to drop dead weight. Since a certain breakup, actually. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my ex, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have left you in the rain on our first date at that taco truck. I should have never stuck it out. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you? You lost. everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
I think you're forgetting that I don't go here anymore. As much as I want to stop Mutiny and get my revenge, unless you have a new WWE contract for me, seems like your mess to solve.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made, night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice. Because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
Bang! Someone deserves a self-high five after that one.
Timing is everything in that ring, and that was clockwork perfection. This match is a roller coaster, and we're just along for the ride.
Steiner's not just a genetic freak. He's got skills in that ring. He was a state champion in high school and a champion in college.
That's pure Steiner strength. These two need to tighten up their boots and get going.
Speaking of boots, have you ever gotten approached by that dude with the spiky hair and bolo tie who has way too many questions about footwear?
Yes, he's very, enthusiastic.
Most of the fans are great. I mean, they really are. But you have to agree, there's a few who are a little bit out there.
You have no idea. I think someone's gonna find out it's not just muscle that makes a legend.
How about muscle and beard dye?
I'm saying Steiner can teach this young pup some new tricks.
Just as long as he's not teaching anyone math, we're good. These two are making a bigger statement than a bulldozer plowing through a restaurant.
If Muscle won matches, Steiner would never lose.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that, and I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door, they'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the Infiltrators!
Talk about a change of plans!
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table! Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bayley and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves. Imagine trying to park right now and seeing this brawl in your immediate eye line.
I keep backing up until I was a safe distance away and then back up some more.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Oh, foot meet face.
Oh.
And retaliates with a counter. Ooh, he fends that off.
Got him where he wants him. Up and down.
Falcon arrow.
Incredible. The parking lot is never the ideal place to settle your business, but here we are.
Let's just hope the local medical facility is on standby. Punk never saw that coming.
Both athletes showing incredible...
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious Performance Center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla. And I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those Mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk in an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's gonna be an amazing team. Mutiny's not gonna know what the hell hit them.
Final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Oh, my goodness.
What a smash.
That is just insulting.
Gosh. Oh, look at this arm wrench.
Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
Boom.
Boom. Ooh, kick to the face. Oh.
And looking at Kevin Owens. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. And he very quickly counters.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Ooh, what a moonsault. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
That hurt.
There's a special word that I can't say on air for that type of slap.
Hey, keep things T for teen, Corey.
The sheen is starting to wear off off of him a bit now.
KO certainly able to scrap with the best of them. Case in point.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me?
Back suplex on the apron. That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
Uh-oh. Look out. Simple but effective.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
Climbing up those ropes now. He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Oh, and our official got too close to danger there.
Wrenches the arm. Drop kick.
Beautiful.
She gets put in the corner.
Tag made here. Oh, this is going to be bad. Right across the chest. That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Ooh. Dangerous position for the referee there.
Lands an elbow. Ooh, sharp kick.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Sling blade. Uh-oh. Leg drop across the neck.
Sliding out of danger there.
With the lariat. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
And tagged in is Lita. And knew what was coming there.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
She's being derailed here.
Yeah, you got to make those tags to keep yourself fresh when you're facing this many opponents.
Now that's what you call impact.
Tag. She got there.
Sit out jawbreaker. You can pick up your teeth in the third row. Drop kicked all the way to the floor. Boom. Bam.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. He's able to reverse it. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Wards off that offense from Lita. Just going all out with every blow. Oh, what a quick answer. Ah, float over Russian leg sweep.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no.
Back suplex, nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
Indy counters. He's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Devastating counter. Scouting paid off with a DDT.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. There was some power behind that punch.
Owens intercepts it.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. From behind, back suplex.
Way to know she has the whole WWE Universe behind her now.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
She makes the tag. Takedown. And now punches right. Ouch. Vicious, aggressive attacks. Covers Stratus. This one's for the win. Shoulders up before 2.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of. Ooh, what a forearm club. Devastating elbow.
Bayley climbs the turnbuckle.
Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
She just will not give up, Cole.
What a way to get out of that one. She turns it around with the...
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Sidewalk slam.
Setting up for something here.
Oh, man, just punish him.
Ooh, she counters right back on Bayley.
She turns that attack away.
Short clothesline. Bayley's on the edge of defeat. Can she respond?
Bayley turns it around. I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here.
Yes, press! Here we go, Stratus into the cover. This one's for it all. Kicking out before the count.
Amazing effort by her.
Every attack is lingering even longer right now.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
Neckbreaker!
Trish getting the crowd behind her now.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, going up high with the punch.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Running Bulldog. The pin. It's all or nothing time. Barely kicks out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Oh, man.
Thinking of going high risk here. No, and an elbow. Oh! What a display of strength here.
Oh, watch this, fellas.
Tossed back into the ring. That unraveled on Trish. Stops the kick.
Shot right to the gut. Oh!
And now the tag.
Oh, ouch! Fast thinking saving there.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly. Ooh, floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Strikes with a kick. She might be nearing the end of her rope.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Great quickness.
Nice roll through into the pin.
Great combination. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
Ow! Ow!
Oh no, a referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Oh, man. Tag! Tag made!
Boom! Hurricanrana.
Punk avoids that one.
Clothesline. A reversal. He saw that coming. Ooh, and Van Dam turns the tables. Spin kick.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Cradle pile drive.
RVD. Van Dam can taste victory now.
Cover. And she makes the save.
Buying her team some time.
Ah, kick right in the face.
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
Now Van Dam. And he fights it off.
How? How?
Oh, with authority.
Neckbreaker, what a crafty counter.
Van Dam heads up. This is going to be good. Oh, my God.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Cradle pile driver, my goodness.
End of the line for Punk.
Rolling Thunder.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Cradle pile driver, my goodness. RVD ending this fight right there.
Oh!
And she quickly turned that around.
Vicious right forearm.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club. And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Punk has that look. Gonna try to end it. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. And that can keep RVD down.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Boom! Read that one.
How insulting is that?
Oh, the knee is being torn apart now. Pin on CM Punk. And still in this.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Wow. Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly. Double axe handle connects.
And RVD being taken to task there.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh, my gosh!
Spin kick! And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot.
He makes the tag here.
Man, strikes! Wow!
Check out this power, ladies and gentlemen. Up and...
jackhammer!
Wow. Oh, what a roundhouse! Knew what was coming there.
Oh, he cuts it off.
What a shot.
What a counter!
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Dominator. Oof.
Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going.
Deep into the match, this could end it. Oh, he makes the biggest save of the night.
She fights back with the counter.
She's managing to get some control back now.
She's trying to rally, giving it all she's got to get back on top of this match.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Black magic. And tagged in is Kevin Owens. Forearm smash. Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
Off the barricade.
Man.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Ooh, DDT.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Had it scouted, now can capitalize. Just like that, she turned it around.
Oh! Ooh, connects on the kick. Lita, reverse twist of fate. Ooh, forearm connects.
Sit-up jawbreaker! You can pick up your teeth.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Playing possum, I love it.
She still fights out in one.
That's smart, taking the one to catch your breath.
Just grounded and pounded. Solid punch.
Foot to the gut.
Puts the boot to the midsection. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Stops the kick.
Uh-oh. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
This is the worst spot she can be in. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Snap. A pin. We have a pin.
And kicks out before the refs count.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Lita with a kick to the midsection. And the patented DDT.
That might clinch this for Lita.
From the top. Oh, what a moonsault.
This could be it. This could be the end. Looking for the pin. No, stops the count at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Hard right hand, and there's the recovery.
Late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're gonna have some work.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I used to think we had a real relationship that just didn't work out. But the whole time we dated, I made excuses for you when you were too scared to do the work. I applauded you every time you did the bare minimum. We never made it because you got scared and bailed, just like at Survivor Series. You took the easy way out. Too scared to really lead. Too scared to be anything but a follower.
What did that even get you? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! You're no leader, and you were never relationship material. WWE dodged a bullet. So did I.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
Honestly, after such a big deviation, I want to return to form a little bit, reestablish some structure, and then start mixing things up.
Not a bad strategy. Let everyone catch their breath first. I respect it. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Whoa.
Arm wringer applied, and look out!
Ooh, perfect kick.
Ooh!
Michinoku driver.
Oof!
That kick will stop you in your tracks. An uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Oh, what a forearm! And the DDT!
And she's taking a serious beating here.
Yeah, she's just continuously cut off.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Sliced bread.
Right into the pin.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is...
Cobra clutch cinched in. The Cobra clutch is in. Solid grip on this hold.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Wow! Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Driven down with a jackhammer. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Just gets the shoulder up.
That was a long 2 count there.
Maneuvers out of the way.
And a super kick. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
Northern Lights. Ooh. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. She saw that coming. What a boot.
This one's all but over.
Wait a minute. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Discus punch. No, no, no. Somersault plancha.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Check out this power. Are you kidding me?
A deadlift into a power bomb. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Oh, man. He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Ow.
Clutching the wrists and the knee to follow.
Hooked up and DDT.
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
This is a war of wills at this point.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Corner for the Northern Lights suplex. Swinging neck breaker. Springboard, but nobody home.
Boom, what an uppercut. Jarring.
She had that scouted.
Byron's feeling happy.
Big ending.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Twist of
Man, strikes.
Knee right to the face.
You can't get into a knee.
That might have been the final nail.
The cover. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Are we sure that wasn't 3?
Just about as close as you can get.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now. Wards that off. What a response. A bicycle knee strike.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Hooked up. Boom!
Now watch this. Northern Lights suplex. Ooh!
Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the...
Driven down with a jackhammer.
Could that be enough?
For the win. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE Wrestle.